PSN. Socials. Member. @Rza on PlayStation. The PSN is @YT. Twitter @RzaSoza. TikTok @RzaAgrati. YouTube RzaAgrati. Star. Join the WZA community with members starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL/UCVOBPH19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Yo, chat was good, bro. What up with y'all? I know it's two people in here, but shout out to you, man. Hey, yo, I just want to tell y'all, man. Yo, if you a king, stay a king, bro. Don't never settle for less with these females, bro. They not right, bro. Like it's a lot of damaged women out here, bro. Nothing against them, but they damaged, and they'll fake like everything good, and then towards the end, they can't fake no longer. They gotta let out who they really is. You feel me? So, man. Like I said one day, I'm gonna meet my queen, bro. Finally meet my queen. She ain't gonna be damaged. She gonna be good, bro. Like she ain't gonna have all this drama and baggage and shit. Like I ain't talking shit on nobody. Just people like to portray like they this good person. Deep down, they hiding the fact like they really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I just wanna let y'all know that shit, man. Ain't nobody never bring me down. No nigga, no female, never, bro. But still keep grinding. I remember when I had 20 subs. Look where I'm at now. I got 2,000 something subs, bro. I kept grinding and listening to the haters. You feel me? But yeah, man, I love y'all, boy. Keep grinding and shit.
How's 26?
Sorry, bro. Smooth.
I don't even believe 26 is out already, like the damn year just started.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what it seemed like. Shit already out, bro.
They still making TS on current gen?
Yeah, I ain't seen about current gen. I don't even know nothing about current gen. That's crazy you said that. All right, y'all. I'm finna go in the NBA and shit, bro. I'm gonna let whatever team want me, take me, or draft me, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. Look at the player highlights, y'all. Key 3 Spanish League Championship, Euro League Championship, Euro League Championship MVP. Same with the Select All Star team, MVP. Just look at the player highlights, bro. .94% Charlotte. I got 94 chance landing there. Golden State, Denver, Bulls, and Memphis. So any of them teams, I'm gonna go crazy, bro.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. I'm just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes, just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
Okay.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select MP.
Go to Golden State. Let's get it.
I did it!
Hey,
I can't
congratulations,
believe this,
man.
man.
You deserve
Curry,
it.
let's
Oh my
go.
God, is this real? Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad,
Congratulations.
so proud of you.
Congratulations.
thanks, Pop.
Honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Oh, get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at
Golden
your service.
State, let's go, bro.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, that shit say like, oh, we must be away. It said out Golden State.
Give us something good tonight.
I'll start next week. Good work, team. I'm just starting to question my initial thoughts.
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, what you working on?
Come on, bro, that was me.
Keep it going.
Keep firing it. I got it.
Well, we good. Let's get you strong.
Bro.
Let's go! Woo! You going down. You ready for that air? You
Just like that. Let's go. Hey, you need a moment to catch your breath? Oh, that's all of us.
Let's go!
Oh, you done? You done?
Get after it, MP.
What's up, MP?
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So, over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So, say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to, like, really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. MP coming at you with a big announcement. There's more Out of Bounds coming your way, and you guys are gonna love this next batch of episodes.
Uh-oh. Are we finally gonna hear your thoughts on the best maple syrup Vermont has to offer?
I can't give that away for free. You gotta subscribe to the premium channel for that.
All right. And then what are we talking about?
Well, we're offering inside access as I face off against some of the biggest rivals. Usually, the bigger the game, the tighter the access. But luckily, you've got me to take you behind the scenes.
All right. And what are we gonna learn on this behind-the-scenes journey?
Everything, Xander. Out of Bounds will bring you true passion of the fans, the players, and the people that make these rivalry games so special. Now hit that like and subscribe button because you don't want to miss a single video. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But, for argument's sake, let's say I play to be a starter after that.
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two chains as we send this. Well, that.
What's up, MP? You're on beat. Let's go.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports.
They should have put Summer League in it,
With
but I'll
Clark
get it.
Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's depth.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And let's check in with Allie. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's
First game guarding LeBron.
NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. The putback, and Butler with the second chance points.
JB not backing away from fighting for position, showing the athleticism on the putback.
James looking around. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Butler kicks to MP. Some nice passing by Golden State here. He was all alone on that one. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
You've got to spy Bogdanovich because he is good at squaring up and delivering the revenge triple.
Doncic bounce pass. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by MP.
That's really all you can do defensively. Butler is an all-star for this very reason. Excellent skills and cool under pressure.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron on the attack. Unbridled fury and force.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Lakers had been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told, but this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Butler, shot by Hield, nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
Confidence oozing from the corner shot. Hield staying true from deep.
Outside, Smart. The three for Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against MP. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Hield. And the Warriors, another 3.
Leave it to Hield to respond. A consistent three-point sniper.
Outside, Smart. Outside, James. Tries the spin move. Out to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 11.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
The 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Smart. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. We witnessed. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's MP in at the small forward position.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Oriaki, the pass to Kuminga. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reeves outside. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuminga finds MP. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Buddy Hield. Reeves outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Kuminga, screen on James. Curry against Smart. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in.
Hey, come on, Curry, shoot it. I got you.
Much.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
James against MP. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to James. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. Warriors leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
MP sets the screen for Curry. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Back to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And he knocks down the first one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And some changes here for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. Then for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kuminga. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
Just 4 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Golden State.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Yankees checked in for Bogdanovich. Lakers trail by 20. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Podziemski's shot is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
You know, if you're really looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Outside Butler shoots the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pass to Podziemski. Butler kicks to Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Green passes to MP. And stolen by James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and G.A., who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
And coming into this season, J.J. Redick and the Lakers, Clark, emphasizing the importance of championship-level conditioning.
Well, hard to see that as directed at anyone other than Luka Doncic. That's one of the criticisms of Luka, his conditioning and his lack of effort defensively. This was a big question when they traded for him. Could they convince him to make the conditioning commitment necessary?
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's MP. Here's Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Fires the 3, and that one's good. James. LeBron's got 23.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Oriaki is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Beyond the arc. MP, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And Kuminga gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Hield the pass to MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow.
Mindset between these teams.
Outside, Smart.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Down low. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Lakers with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Curry. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP dishes to Kuminga. He gets it in there. 8 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. And there it is for him. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Go, match up on set.
Kuminga, screen on James. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
LeBron against MP. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. MP. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Good game, MP.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
The more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
What's up?
Shoe dog, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Show night tonight.
Developing our player evaluation.
Yes, it has really picked up, especially the past few seasons when you bring reports of
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on.
He's checked in for Stephen Curry. And we're about a minute into the first. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe, developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Down low. Here's Butler.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray inside, defended by Podziemski.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Jackson Davis. MP against Brown. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's gotten his second bucket.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Jokic passes to Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. And the basket is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Watson missing. Warriors trail by 11. Here's MP. He's got 5. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Oriaki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Oriaki.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Hield comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. And Denver will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And it's Westbrook in for Brown.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hield finds MP. Screen by MP. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Lets it fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Here's MP. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Nuggets lead by 8. And here's Valanciunas. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. From the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver leading by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, I'm told the Nuggets were excited to add veteran center Jonas Valanciunas. They really struggled last season to craft effective lineups when Nikola Jokic was out of the game. In JV, they have a capable scorer and playmaker who can steady the reserves.
He's a big factor. Shams, thank you for the report. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. Hield finds MP. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. Pass to Jokic. Here's Tyson. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Yeah, smart points by the vet Hardaway, getting into the break.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for post, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Hield. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Hardaway. Screen by MP. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the Warriors make some changes. The Warriors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Inside. Butler passes to Bogdanovich. Outside Podziemski. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's MP. Butler, a screen on Brown. MP, the pass to Bogdanovich. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Now here's Jokic, covered by Jackson Davis. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for Golden State.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. This question comes from B-Smooth94 asking, which one of you three is the best liar? I'll take this one, fellas. Be smooth. None of us have ever told a lie.
Ooh, he's good.
Very convincing, Ernie.
See, but now I don't know whether to believe you guys, though. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
He's checked in for the Warriors. And Denver with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. They need this. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
The 3 from Curry. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Moriaki's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
The Warriors lead by 4. MP right side. Back to Curry. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Here's Brown. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Brown. And the 3 off target. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's MP. He's got 15. Takes a 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer
setting Curry up for that.
Are you kidding?
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for him.
Now, Coach Kerr, all he's asking is that his team be more precise in their decision-making.
Yeah, absolutely. He's aware of just how special they are when they're playing smart basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Denver, Russell Westbrook out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. MP inside, defended by Hardaway, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pickett, he's checked in for Brown. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Johnson against Kuminga. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. Out to Hield. Fires for 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hardaway, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. MP right side. In close. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Pickett, covered by MP. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Westbrook. For 3, Hardaway. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go. Oh, wow. MP, unreal.
And Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Now Curry. Outside Bogdanovic. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Come on. I mean, look who steps up when they need a bucket. Bogdanovic just puts his head down and goes right to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They trail by 3. Murray. Bogdanovic there for the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon from deep three-point land. Can't hit it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Murray! The 3 is in!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Good from downtown! What a shot! But they may take it.
The previous play is over the week.
So we're headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Nice try, buddy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct. And this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. So close.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack. Get that backpack out from me.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Monday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now Golden State's starting five. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's MP in at the three, the small forward. And for Portland, they've got Shaedon Sharpe. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the three spot. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And the basket by Kamare.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Now, Avdia, following the three-point attempt by MP.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside Curry. And slam dunk by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Avdia. And Sharpe has it in the corner. And another three for Portland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Avdia, the pass to Sharpe. Back to Avdia. Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, Great ball movement there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline for the Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Sharp in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Lillard up top, guarded by Kerr. 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Lillard. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And a wide open look for MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist. MP's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And front and center on the latest issue of Time magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
2 shots. They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Abdia's checked in for Damian Lillard. And Golden State also making a change. Heald's checked in. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Klingon. Pass to Kamara. With the step back. And Sharp has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Sharp's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
To the paint. It's tipped. And Oriaki kicks to Hield. Up top, Pajemski. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Oriaki's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors leading. And here is MP. 5 points in the game. Hield from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details, things working out so far for Golden State.
They're clicking from outside, hard cups to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Well, looking at the Warriors, When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the
pick and
ball
roll
out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Avdia. Here's Sharp. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Screen by MP. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 6. And Sharp has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. MP deciding where to go with it.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. For the Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bounce pass, Avdia. There's the triple. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Sharp.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Trailblazers in second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backdoor.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Back to Kamara. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
MP passes.
Oh, bad. What's good? Sorry.
Back to MP. Trying to come right back.
You know anyone game sharing 26?
I know, bro. If I do, I'll let you know,
Right
dude.
around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Avdia. Here's Klingon for the lead. Oriaki with the rebound. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office. The Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Crack 8 at Twim.
They're not just young players looking to score.
Yeah,
but
no
you
problem,
have guys
bro.
who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And so Chauncey Billups
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
go over the strategy. Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Warriors all. so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Allie, thank you so much. We've got Donovan Clingan. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's MP. Now Pajemski. Now Curry, just 5 on the clock. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
For 3. Can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. They swipe it. Curry with it. Lillard picks him up. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's MP. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lillard with it. Gets a good look. The shot is off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Now Curry. Butler outside. MP against Lillard. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Curry against Lillard. Now Holiday. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And they go to the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Knocks down the 3.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Curry. MP rattling the rim.
Oh, he is just flat out clutch. MP embraces whenever the spotlight is on him.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Avdia. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shoot two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Lillard outside. A deep three. Rebounded by Curry. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Good morning. How your day been going?
I'm good, bro. Chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, my boy. You know what I mean? Bad single and shit. You know, next girl, she gonna be right. I'm telling you, bro. I'm just gonna focus on, YouTube shit. You feel me, bro? We all take L's.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin.
Yeah.
It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well,
You what of my boa?
I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy
Yo,
enough
Mark,
to
what's good, bro?
do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
I see you on the 2K shy, yes sir.
Yeah, you already know, bro. We gotta run soon, man.
I think 2K26 looks whole lots better than 2K25.
Yeah, definitely do,
Man,
bro.
my build Loki opus asfingial. Ima 88 RN.
Yo, 88. I'm at 81 right now. I can buy some more VC and boost them up, but I'm chilling this MyCareer till I'm ready to come out, hoop with people and shit.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. I'm a two-way mid-paint crasher.
Two-way mid-paint crasher. Damn, that's tough. See mine. I'm a shotty racing high flyer. What you 7'4"?
We know what this jersey means. And so we know what it means when this jersey takes on their jersey. So we're going to give it everything we got tonight and make sure we bring home the dub. And I hope all my followers enjoy the game. Yo, bro, so we're grabbing Chinese after the game. You in?
Yeah. You getting Chinese in this town, you should go to Front Street, though. I'll show you. That's where the good stuff is.
Wait, how you know that?
I went to school here.
I let them draft me randomly. MFS got me on the Hornets.
Came here.
Hell
Yeah, the
yeah,
Hornets was
7-4.
up there.
So
Got
what
drafted
happened?
by Golden State.
You get hurt or something?
I fell in love.
Xander, please tell me you're still with her.
I am. I fell in love with film.
Bruh. That is the corniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I'm serious, though. Sophomore year, I took this class where you basically watch movies. The professor was cute. I thought she liked me, and I thought it'd be an easy class during the season. We watched, The Seventh Seal.
I've never seen him. Was it good?
It's hard to explain. That was it for me. All I wanted to do from there on was make movies. That was the last year I played ball.
You ever miss it?
Not really.
Okay. Well, how do you turn off that competitive part of yourself?
I don't. Whenever I have an opening or I see a rival filmmaker get jealous, I get that same feeling you get when you know the game is won.
You got some hater in you, Xander. And I don't know why, but I like it.
Like those kicks, MP.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
You know what? Probably just out over there. Trying to cut off.
Oh, someone else will take care of that.
Sweet. Good work, team.
What's up, bro?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Tonight, we've got a special treat. Our NBA insider, Shams Charania, sitting in with us as well. Shams, glad you could be here tonight.
Of course, BA, I'm glad to be a part of this crew. This is a pretty big-time group I'm a part of right now, BA.
Yeah, well, good luck getting the word in, my friend. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that one's going to be their 7th game of the season. Almost a full 10th of the season played after that one.
And here's Memphis' starting group. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 1. And for the Warriors, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Oriaki in at the 3, the small forward. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And the Grizzlies admitted they were not close, Shams. And they pivoted this summer, trading away Desmond Bane.
Sometimes you've got to take a step back to take 2 steps forward. The Grizzlies clearly reshaped their salary cap books, and their history shows they've been able to find some sleepers in the past as well. So can they use those assets and flexibility to reload? We'll see in the coming few months.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
As we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Morant, following the score by Golden State. It's hauled in by Oriaki.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And even as the NBA enters the first year of its lucrative new broadcasting deal, Shams, still plenty of fixation on the ratings.
Yeah, BA, and we've heard directly from the league that it's part of the culture of the NBA to be self-critical. And when you look at the growth of the NBA year over year, perhaps that restlessness is part of the reason why the league is thriving in a lot of ways. They're going to continue to find innovative ways, whether it's their TV deals, innovations in social media, innovations with other platforms to continue to get the NBA out there.
Well, one thing we know, they listen and they never stand still. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope is out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
Here's Curry. Memphis with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant, and it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Golden State. Edey finds Morant, going inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post is checked in for Jackson-Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. Pajemski's checked in for Hield. And it's Curry in for Curry. Now here's MP. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Outside Pajemski. From downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edey with a screen on Curry. Morant against Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Screen by Post. MP, the pass to Curry. And here's MP from outside. Another three for Golden State.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Curry against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edey. Puts up a deep three. Morant, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Podziemski. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It doesn't matter if he's standing still or pulling up off the dribble. KCP is a sharpshooter.
There's the triple. And Seth Curry good for 3.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with MP. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade. But big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players to the NBA. And given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest of the league. Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
Now here's MP. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Jackson. Clark with a screen on MP. Jackson can't get it to go. And Shams with younger teams like OKC taking the reins. New stars for fans to get acquainted with. Any concern there for the league?
You know, BA, I think the parity in all these young up-and-coming players is good, and it would probably be more of a concern if these young teams weren't as formidable. But listen, stars like LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, they have had their heyday. You want to see that next generation of players ready to carry the mantle, whether that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Cooper Flag, the list goes on.
And here are the Warriors now, after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Screen by Post. Releases. Oriaki can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Post. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And Heald is subbed in for Pajemski. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jaron Jackson comes in for Aldama. Wells is checked in for Jackson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. Now here's Wells. No points so far. Pass to Jackson. There's the three. The rebound by MP.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Outside Heald. From deep, MP. Memphis with a rebound. That'll wrap up the short two-game road trip. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. From 8 feet. Pass to Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Chomps with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Here's Morant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Warriors lead by 11. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Curry from deep. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Oriaki's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the second. Will it go? And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
Curry, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And here's MP. He's got 9. Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And here's Morant outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for Golden State.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. For the Western Conference, Stephen Curry.
For a guy who's helped change how this game is played, this kind of recognition is just a drop in the bucket. Congrats, Steph.
Yeah, for Curry, winning this award was, what do we say, fellas? Steffortless.
Ooh.
I know, I said it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. And it's Edey in at the 5. Now here's MP. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. The ball's knocked loose. Gets stolen by Hield. Here's MP. The layup misses. Grizzlies trail by 16. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Curry. After Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Again, MP missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him. It's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Morant missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Second half of play here with just under 2.5.
Oh my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Jerome's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies with some changes. Clark comes in for Edey. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Jaren Jackson Jr. So it's the Warriors now. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's MP from outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. MP is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Aldama outside for 3. Oh, great D that time from MP.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Back to Hield. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 19. Right side, Moran. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And we will have a timeout called by Tuomas Isalo. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Wells comes in for Jerome.
3 shots. 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Caldwell Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count.
Stephen Curry! He's off from 3. Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, Jackson Jr. is a versatile scorer, which is what allows him to catch fire like this.
Outside Curry. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Moran. For 3, it's money from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
MP with it. He's covered by Wells. Curry fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story.
Yeah,
just
Curry
a
can't be stopped.
fantastic
Man,
effort,
Jimmy
and you have
Butler.
to give it up for the Warriors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
So both teams making some changes here. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
It seems whenever these teams meet, you see something new. Do players today feel any connection to rivalries from sometimes decades before your time?
You know, Jennifer Quintana, rivalries are always changing, so that's kind of baked into the whole thing. We're fortunate that the players who came before us created a history that people still care about today. At the same time, we know this is our chance to put our stamp on it. So that's always big, and this was a big win for us.
Perfect answer, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Over to you, BA.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
PSN. I'm a two-way mid-paint crasher. I let them draft me randomly. MFS got me on the Hornets. Hell yeah, 7-4. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
Thinking about let the kids win. Yeah. You want shorter meetings, right? So synthesize.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're right about where they want to be. Making some early noise here. They've definitely come out of the gate strong.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, a pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Butler out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Beal kicks to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Curry with the bounce pass. MP inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, this past summer, Chris Paul returned to the Los Angeles Clippers in what I'm told could be a farewell tour with the team. And he's joined up once again with James Harden, and Paul spent a large portion of his decorated career with the Clippers. If this is truly the final ride for Chris Paul, guys, it's very fitting to have him back home in Lob City.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, MP. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Curry kicks to Butler. Clock at 6. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Three-pointer. Butler. Beal pulls it in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to Zubac. Leonard looking over the floor. Zubac a screen on Butler. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac, that's good.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Inside, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Different look here for the Warriors. Quentin Post is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. Podziemski, he's checked in for Hield, and it's Seth Curry in for Curry. John Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for Bradley Beal. The Warriors leading, and Curry has it in the corner. Back to MP. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go. Harden outside. Pass to Paul. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, Oriaki with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Curry on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Banked in off the glass.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Podziemski on the wing. Here's Kuminga. Off target from outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Dunn is out there with Paul, and it's Beal in at the 3. Paul looking around. Jacks up a 3. Dunn misses. Warriors leading by 4. And doors were early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense...
So Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Kawhi confident inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Oriaki, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Oriaki's got 6. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to Bogdanovich. Harden outside. MP against Leonard. Lopez from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Curry has it in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pass to Oriaki. Outside for Curry. Here's Moody. Curry passes to Oriaki. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. Out of the West, Stephen Curry.
Lately, Stephen Curry has been making all the right moves. His shooting has been exceptional, as always, but also his energy level has been off the charts. Whatever he's taking pregame, I'll take 2.
I know, right?
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Oriaki in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Left side Curry for the lead. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season, checking in at about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Beal against Hield, and here's Leonard from 3, and the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50, 40, 90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Butler against Leonard. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And a wide open look for MP. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Right side, Leonard. Outside for Beal. In the corner, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
MP rattling the rim.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Oriaki's got his 6th assist on the night. Leonard against Butler. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Oriaki. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And here's Leonard. He's got 9. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Los Angeles with some changes. Bogdanovich comes in for Bradley Beal. And Paul
Yeah, he's sitting out for a
James
minute.
Harden. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
What are you doing?
And stolen by MP. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Chris Paul is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Collins. Paul outside. Zubac with the screen for Paul. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
6 on the shot clock. Curry making it look so easy.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Beal's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Paul. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Harden. Shoots the three. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
MP with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. MP outside. Nails the jumper.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Healed against Beal. Jacks up a three. Healed rips down the rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point
LFG fire.
brutal this half.
What up, my boy Tay, man? What up?
Here's Curry. Outside Hield. It's tipped. Rattler's a three. Drained from outside.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's Bogdanovich. Zubac, the screen on MP. And they pick up the two.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll mark their fourth win on the year. Actually, their fifth win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
This is the very definition of being in his
I'm telling you, me and Stephen Curry can't be stopped, bro. Look at our record, bro.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Zubac.
Best thing they could do was
Now
draft
Harden.
me.
Beal. He's off from three. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets it to fall.
And the active effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than
I'm like a
putting in the
KD
work to
build.
get
Like,
over
it's just
screens.
like,
So we see the Warriors taking the
notice
game here.
when
Loved every minute
need
of
that
it.
KD
And,
type of player on the
this
side,
game
bro.
could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time.
buddy's probably like 3,000 miles past due. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it. Dad doesn't want me. This arena? Yeah, this arena, this suited for this team.
We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Oriaki in at the 3, the small forward.
Catch and shoot is the game for Trent Jr. You've got to look to set him up because he's lethal.
From outside the arc, and MP with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. Second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
The 3 from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Anthony. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Anthony, the pass to Trent. They get it back. Here's Kuzma. And that one no good to start off the night. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Anthony against Curry. MP, a screen on Anthony. And Curry is good for 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's MP. 23 points his last outing. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You get the feeling Butler was ready to let that one fly before the ball got to him.
Trent outside. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
MP, the pass to Curry. Back to MP. Curry surveys. Just 4 to shoot. Over Anthony. Curry, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making some changes. Prince is checked in for Kuzma, and it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Free throw no good from MP. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. MP with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Screen by MP. On the wing, MP. 5 to shoot. Pass to Heel. Over Prince. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Porter. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Anthony. Turner, a screen on Butler. Here's Anthony. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. MP outside. Back to Butler. To the wing, right side. And here's Kuminga for three. And no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you just... Bucks with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. MP's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Hield. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Now here's Kuzma. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Now here's Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Warriors lead by 17. MP, the pass to Green. Pass to Pajemski. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Now here's Kuzma. That one's off. Still out of sync.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Golden State also making a switch. Hield's checked in for Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Anthony outside. Back to Turner. Pass to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Moriaki can't hit. Well, the Bucks shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Pajemski. Green, a screen. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3
Man,
for the
they
game.
getting booed.
All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for Golden State.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Anthony in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
That one's off. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Oriaki. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Milwaukee. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
I think for the Warriors, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
Anthony outside. Trent outside. Back to Anthony. Kuzma outside. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Curry passes to MP. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony outside. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Trent. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, he's a volume 3-ball shooter, Gary Trent Jr. And he's got a nice stroke and never hesitates to fire from there.
MP, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1. And the new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. MP comes in for Jimmy Butler. Moody's checked in for Podziemski. And it's Curry in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Oriaki. Back to Curry. Down low. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. And that's 15 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, Seth Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's MP. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Turner.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Curry passes to MP. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moody. Left side Kuminga. MP outside. Puts up a 3. Lays out. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
MP, a screen on Anthony. Such a wide open look.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Anthony. Warriors with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Turner. MP against Antetokounmpo. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
This my career she so ass now bruh just BCI trash talk they gon make towns have take over all game then buddy gon have plus 10 to all his aver. I fouled out of TS. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Damn, that's crazy, yo. Going through the BS already.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah. A basketball anime. Tell me you found a studio.
We're not quite there yet, but we've made really good progress on that club league you wanted to start.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
Now, I know this one's important to you.
It's very important, Austin. I mean, after seeing how many kids fall through the cracks of the recruiting process, I need to build a circuit that allows me to find true talent in far-out places.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done. But what's the one thing any sports league needs to be successful?
Talent.
That's right. We need a director of recruiting. So, I reached out to Dion, and he says he might have found someone who's perfect for us.
Woo! Gotta love Dion.
Yeah, he's the best. He knows everybody, and he's a great judge of character. He wants you to meet this mystery candidate at his gym to see if you like him.
Who is it? Look at me.
Okay.
You already know who it is, don't
Yes,
you?
I know who it is. He wanted it to be a surprise. So go down there.
Fine. I'll link up with dude and see if he's a good fit. Oh, man. You and Dion.
Have fun.
Yo, Dion. Wait. No. Bruh. Kobe?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Don't tell me you forgot the little guys already.
Man, come on. You know I can't do that. Man, it's crazy seeing you right now.
I don't get a hello?
This guy. Come on, Dion. Don't trip. You know I love you, bro. But it's been a hot minute since I seen my man Kobe.
Oh, man, he comes to the gym all the time.
Yeah?
You know what? You should stop by sometime.
Okay. You just gonna guilt trip me like that, huh? You know I'll be busy. But hey, Kobe, what's up, man? What have you been up to? You still hooping?
I mean, no, not professionally, but, you know, that's still what I do best. That and identify talent.
Sir.
Man, hey, I just want to let you know I appreciate you, man. Back in the day, you were one of the few people who actually respected my game.
Of course, bro. I mean, you were a late bloomer, but, I mean, by the time you were a senior, you were a beast. I mean, I was surprised I was ranked higher than you.
Me too.
Yo, Kobe would be good for your club league. I mean, not only can he identify talent, he understands the culture. He really connects with the prospects I bring through the gym.
Word, okay. I'm down to chop it up about that, but I'm trying to get these runs in real quick. You down for one start?
You see me standing here, don't you?
Okay. Y'all two play on the same team. Let's see if your chemistry is as strong on the court as it is off of it.
Hey, I'm down.
All right,
Let's go. Hey, try to keep up, though.
All right.
What's the roll? Don't let him shoot that. Hey, pick up MP. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, that's all day, man.
Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Hey, that was a good run out there. You still got your juice, I see.
Hey, I'm no pro, but I'm still in the gym every day. Oh, that was too easy. I got a tougher squad for you next.
What? Bro, why didn't you lead with your top dogs?
I'm not trying to have NBA star MP pull a hammy in my gym. I'm just trying to get you warmed up.
Hey, your gym, your rules, big bro.
That's right.
Hey, you ready to run?
You already know.
Hey, we back at it. Siempre.
Bro, I just did it.
Shoot that, all you!
Come around.
Ball's out on MP. Don't get hit. Shoot that. Don't leave MP open on the wing. Who's watching it? No. Fight it! Good effort. Keep working. Pop it, baby! Oh, come on, bust
Yo, no lie, it's been fun twinning with you after all this time.
Hey, man, it's nice having you barking at someone else all game.
I appreciate that. You always been a real one, man.
Thanks,
so,
man.
look, obviously we're here to talk about this new club league I'm putting together.
Right.
But I gotta know, why you want to be a part of it?
I mean, how many times did we talk in high school about Vermont kids getting disrespected?
Oh, all the time.
Exactly, bro. So, I feel like I need to play a part in changing people's perspectives on where you can actually find top talent.
So, we got a deal or what?
Chill, Dion. We're gonna talk about it more later.
Hey, man, we just catching up, bro.
Oh, and I love to see it, but I'm about to close the gym, so y'all got to catch up elsewhere. All right, now come back soon, right? I'm going to have some tougher comp for y'all then.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, man, gym closed. Let's go.
You out.
Finesse was good, bro.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
Welcome to 2K. Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the injury situation. 2 players injured. One of their stars is out. Something they're going to have to overcome tonight.
2 players injured. One of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Oriaki in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, in the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. And it's Bradley in at the 5. RJ, already this season, we have seen some upsets.
Yeah, early games, you often see some surprising outcome. Lower-ranked teams defeats a contender. It creates a little bit of a buzz.
Now, here's MP. It's Curry outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That is just a thing of beauty. Curry's stroke is flawless.
Outside Bradley. Bradley sets the pick for Siakam. No good on the 3. Curry finds Podziemski. Kicks it out to MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And the Warriors with possession here after Indiana gets the 3. Curry, good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Over MP. No good there with the step-back J. Golden State's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. McConnell finds Mathurin. The 11-footer. Here's Shepard to the wing right side. And a wide open look for Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark. MP outside. Outside Curry. MP with a screen on Siakam. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 11 points.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
On the wing, Mathurin. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's MP. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's McConnell. Over in the corner, Shepard. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Butler from outside. Pacers with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
MP, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Butler kicks to MP. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Bradley passes to Mathurin. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now, here's MP. Gets it off. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And well, teams deciding to change it up. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's MP in at the small forward. Shepard. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 17. Butler passes to Oriaki. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Oriaki's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Oriaki's got 10 points.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. MP deciding where to go with it. Over Niesman. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Bradley is screen on Butler. Siakam kicks to Bradley. Off target from three-point range. MP outside. Misses from short range. And so it's the Golden. Closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
I think for the Pacers, they're in a free fall, sliding down these rankings. But the good news is time is still on their side.
Yep, plenty of games left for them to turn things around. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Golden State Warriors.
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Bradley in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Curry with the bucket.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Mathurin with a screen for McConnell. Puts up a 3. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got 8 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
90 seconds now into the second half. MP dishes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Siakam against Butler. Outside Bradley. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Green finds Podziemski. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. And the Warriors, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, this is such a...
SB's checked in for Kuminga. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Oriaki in at the small forward position. Now MP from deep. It's good.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
Pacers trail by 18. Outside, Siakam. Puts up the three. That does not go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Lays it in off the window.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Warriors leading by 18. Now MP. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Mathurin. Over MP. And it's Mathurin missing. Warriors leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Bradley sets the pick for McConnell. Back to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Curry kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long.
pain time.
There he is. All right, MP, you ready?
Bro, who is this nigga, bro? Michael Blackson? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, the games and shit.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Clippers, they've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for Golden State, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. No good on the second free throw.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Now here's Green. To the paint. There's the steal. Healed from outside. They grab their own miss. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. From 13, jump shot is good that time.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Phoenix making a switch here. Allen's checked in. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Green. Booker for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Now here's Booker. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. MP outside. The kick out. Curry drills it from deep.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Healed for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Allen, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
MP, that one's good.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Booker. Outside Green. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Jackson Davis. MP against Booker. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oriaki's got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
For 3, Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's Booker. The three ball. He's off on that one. MP getting it done for
I dropped a like.
He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Keep on grinding.
Yo, Finesse, appreciate that, bro.
And for those... The Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler comes in.
I'm going to take a nap and stream 2K26.
For Pajemski.
All
On
right.
the court right now for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at small forward. For 3, Allen, pure from three-point range. Allen's got his second bucket of the...
How are you doing, Musa?
Good, bro.
You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Let's find out the news on Dylan Brooks. Allie, what's the update?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to...
I love your content and streams.
He's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's
Appreciate
definitely
it, bro.
something to keep track of while he's out there.
All right, Allie, thanks. All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Well, it's the reality of our game. Let's hope he's back on the court soon. That is a tough loss.
Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. Outside Curry. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Oriaki's got 4 assists now tonight. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Here's the 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And look at Booker coming right back at him, knocking one down himself.
1:03 left in the second period. Brooks against MP. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. On up the court. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Curry passes to MP. Outside Butler. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Booker surveying the floor. Over Curry. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. The Eastern Conference winner, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas of the game. Well-deserved recognition here. And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the...
You trying to play park? Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying
Shit,
the
I would,
stream.
but my build ain't ready yet, man. She ain't ready yet.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment.
Not the attributes, I just need the badges, bro.
Out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Butler. And it's Oriaki in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Pass to Hield. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's O'Neal. Brooks outside. Takes the 3. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
O'Neal misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Now MP. 12 points for him. Pass to Hield. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hield's got 9.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. Beyond the arc. Booker can't get it to go.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Hield on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Suns trail by 6. It's stolen by Curry. MP up top. Brooks defending. Brooks against MP. On the wing, Curry. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 20.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Suns, second. He's checked in for Podziemski. And the Suns also making a change. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Allen. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer, Brooks. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in a shooting guard. From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Butler covering. Here's Green. From deep. Oh, it's off. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brooks with a rebound.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Williams, a screen on Hield. Green, shot clock at 5. Nope. The Warriors lead by 12. MP looking around. Now Butler. Curry! There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Booker. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Oh, missed on the train.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now Butler fires the three. Oh, Green rips down the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside O'Neal. Booker. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now here's MP. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off target. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. See you next time.
Every year, sure. That's not true. I'd rather tell you that one other 12. He's gotten some good breaks, but
Well, the season just started, GA. We have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Oriaki in at the small forward. Clock is at 3. The shot by Monk is no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. Monk outside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Warriors. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And I think for Golden State, they're just struggling right now. Just an awful start to the season. You got to expect changes for this team moving forward.
Butler is screen on DeRozan. MP dishes to Curry. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Puts it up from 15. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Monk against MP. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. A Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Monk outside. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. To the inside. Murray for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
MP against Schroeder. There's Green with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Now let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Again, the miss by the Kings. Warriors leading by 10. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back over to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Now Schroeder following the three-point attempt by MP. The shot by Monk is no good. MP looking around. Pass to Podziemski. Podziemski gets the screen from Moriak. From downtown, that's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the three in that situation.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Eubanks. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it. Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here's MP. He has 7. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 12.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
In the corner, it's Monk. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
The D has to know where Monk is in these situations. He's a competitor who loves getting the answer three.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
And it's Schroeder missing. Warriors leading by 21. MP outside. Pass to Pajemski. And another three for Golden State.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Monk outside. Launches it. It's good from long range. He has 6.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Murray. No good with the triple. MP outside. From the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league. I imagine it's very difficult as a player to be sidelined with an injury.
Yeah, it's tough watching your teammates playing without you, but recovery is important. Got to take care of yourself. You got to sit if you're hurt.
You trying to tell me, Shaq, you've never played hurt?
Oh, I'm built different. Nothing stops Shaq's diesel.
Yeah. I knew you said something like that. I knew it.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Kings.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Warriors leading by 21. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's MP. He has 7. Trains the three-pointer. Oriaki's got 10 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Schroeder kicks to DeRozan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. MP outside. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick out to Sabonis. Funk for three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP outside. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Murray. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Kerr. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
MP outside. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oriaki's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's DeRozan. Over MP. Warriors with the rebound. Oriaki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Sabonis. And Butler gets it to go.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here's DeRozan. Puts it up from 17. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
So simple and so effective. DeRozan is a monster in the mid-range.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan.
And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Quentin Post is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And MP subbed in for Morris. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. MP inside. DeRozan defending. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. The tray. The rebound by Post.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The 3 from MP. Traps in the tray. Oriaki's got 11 in the second half.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Heel dishes to MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. And here's Golden State. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
MP outside. The three ball. That's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Personally, yes, but I want to talk to the team full buy-in. If we can be humble, we can be better.
That suit? Yeah. This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no. You're wrong.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think. Right?
Place?
Yeah. So what happened at the lady?
Yeah, she kept asking for herself as an autograph.
Hey,
There tonight.
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking,
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer.
Well, thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Come over this weekend? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky. My kids was nice last weekend.
Oh, yeah? I got $20.
You?
$5 things I full.
What's up to all my followers out there? Obviously, this is a big game tonight. Going up against our most hated rivals, ooh, it's gonna be tough. So before I sign off, I wanna ask Xander who he's rooting for tonight.
Ah, man, don't drag me into this.
For y'all who don't know, Xander doesn't like to openly root for me. Can you believe that? He says he has to stay objective because he's a filmmaker and he can't risk getting too close to his material, I think is how he put it.
I hope you destroy him.
Well, we'll dive more into Xander's feelings later. I'm out of here. Peace. Yo, bro. Who was that about?
Drew Robinson. That was about Drew Robinson. I went to grad school at USC, went to start school. There was a lot of support for my work. within the department, professors liked me. There was another student there. He didn't have a fraction of my talent. His parents had a lot more money.
Drew Robinson.
Yeah, exactly. It was this big student film competition. You win some money, get some visibility, kind of thing that starts a conversation one day with the right person. That's all it takes, right? Get in the right room, with the right person. Now, everyone thought my film was a shooter. It even got a standing ovation. But when they announced the winner...
Drew Robinson.
You might see him tonight. He's the other team's video coordinator.
Wait. You mean for the others? Bro, you telling me that there's a rivalry going on in the film world too? Yeah. Nah, don't even trip, Zan. I got you. After we win tonight, Drew, that lame dude, whatever his name is, I don't even know. He could try to film that.
What is going on, MP?
Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line, it's the NBA Cup, and it's in full swing. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And they've got a few injuries on their bench, fewer options, but you'd think not too big of an impact for them.
You have two players injured, one of their stars out, something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Oriaki in at the three, the small forward. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Jokic passes to Murray. Launches it. The rebound by MP.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Butler's shot is good.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Jokic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. And he banks in the layup. Oriaki's got his second basket on the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Podziemski. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Pass to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Jokic against Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Oriaki. Now the Warriors with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Podziemski. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Denver will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. MP comes in for Kuminga. And it's Stephen Curry in for Morris. Watson inside. MP's there. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's MP. Butler, a screen on Jokic. From deep, MP. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Watson. That three's off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. That shot wide open. Curry's got 15.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Back to Watson. Out to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, they were in control of the game until the fourth quarter. Then the momentum shifted, and they had to really turn it on down the stretch.
Now here's Watson. And here's Gordon. Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Goes up with it again. Good D by MP.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Butler. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 7 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Murray. Now here's Watson. From behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires from way outside. That one no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We'll be right back.
See if she make it, y'all. $10,000. Come on, Linda. See if you make it, baby. She very underhanded. She almost made it, too. She tripping.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like 2 dogs. They both want that bone. Who's going to get it?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Golden State Warriors.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence. You could see the lead snowballing in the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Oriaki in at the small forward position. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's MP. Again, the Warriors score.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Now here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. The three. And Tim Hardaway gets a three. Hardaway's got 5.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, VA.
All right, thank you, Allie. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Out to Gordon. From downtown. It's hauled in by Oriaki. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
The Warriors lead by 12. MP outside. Butler, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Pajemski. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
MP with the block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. He's checked in for Johnson. MP's checked in for the Warriors. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's Pajemski on the wing. Back to MP for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
On the wing, MP, defended by Watson. Oh, off target from downtown.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Can't get the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Murray is doubled. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
The Warriors lead by 12. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Curry. MP. No good from three.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look,
yo, what up,
his fingerprints were all over this game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The free ball is down.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
And the Nuggets call time here. 16 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
What's good?
Shit, trying to get my badges right, man. Almost there. Yeah, I'll be ready to play with everybody.
How you get to the league so fast?
Man, I've been grinding, bro.
7-point differential. The three is off. And stolen by Hardaway. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
What's your overall now?
83.
Not since Kate. You think he's that special? What's the generation? Besides Cole, I have no idea.
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in junior out there?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your overall?
The max?
I can get to a 90 right now.
Oh, okay. I can get to a 91. I think.
I got you. What you been playing?
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. I was playing Proven Grounds, and then when I got my specialization, I wanna get my specialization. I started playing everything.
Oh, I got you. Shit. Ready. So I'm trying to get my dude right so I on the part, you know what I'm saying? Probably grind for a couple more hours. I'll probably get a. So y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that sub, man. Appreciate y'all in here, bro. I will sim and do the key games, but we undefeated right now, so I want to keep that shit going.
Looking good, MP.
Spinning twice as much. The last check you picked up was your paycheck. Maybe you don't understand. I've got a comic right here, right now.
You made a guard.
Like when you make eye contact with the fan.
No, I made a forward.
In VM.
We are at a point.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We take a look at the Warriors. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
And seeing where the Warriors are, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, a pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Oriaki is out there with Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And the basket by Oriaki.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
Halliburton passes to Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. And he really played well against Denver. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Misses the wing J.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And here is Siakam. Following the three-pointer by MP. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Mathurin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
On the wing, MP. He's got 5. The kick outside to Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Now, here's Siakam. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here is Curry. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Curry's shot is good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Oriaki with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
No, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Kuminga. So Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nembhard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 4. MP right side. It's hauled in by Huff. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Over in the corner, Mathurin. He can't get that one.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick outside to Butler. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Curry against Halliburton. The 3. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. And we got a question here from Christo at Point. Between Kenny and Shaq, who's the best at playing 2K?
Oh, it's got to be me, Ernie. Come on. Shaq's hands are too big for the controller.
See, that's what you're mistaken, my guy. I don't even need a controller, Kenny. I'm in the game. I can program it from the inside.
So basically, you're saying you're going to cheat. Yeah, okay. That disqualifies you right there.
Well, Christo, I bet that's not the answer you were expecting. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A pair of shooters at the guard. Curry and Hield. Jimmy Butler is out there with MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Siakam with it. Butler covering. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
That's a play that's all about concentration by Pascal Siakam. You've got to absorb and finish.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nembhard. Oriaki with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Golden State moving it around. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Up top, Heel. Defended by Mathurin. Close in. No stopping MP.
Lurk.
Noah, what up, bro?
We understand he's the leader of this
Look at
offense.
Ronnie.
They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
There's a good screen. Pass to Huff. No one near him. He's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's MP. Pulls the trigger. Trying again. And down goes the layup.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
On the court for Indiana. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now MP. MP converting the tough bucket.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Pacers trail by 12. Left side, Halliburton. Curry with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here comes MP.
I'll tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
.149 left in the game. Halliburton. No good there.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's MP. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Siakam, the response triple, answers back.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Stephen Curry.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nemhard with it. And the 3 off target. And here's MP for 3. Offline. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
Hey, twin, so Deion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Deion's taking me under his wing a little, too, so.
Wait, like how?
You know, everything. Showing me how he trains people, introducing me to his contacts.
So, like his protege?
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't used those words yet, but, you know, yeah. And I feel like he's looking for the guy who's going to run this gym when he retires.
Well, you know he is getting old.
For sure.
Who getting old?
You old, man.
I thought they taught you to respect your elders in that maple syrup factory you grew up in.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. But, hey, you got any new talent in the gym today? I mean, my boy's trying to get a challenge.
Well, if you can get past this first one.
If?
Like I said, if you can get past this first one, I got a special surprise for you.
Let's show him.
All right. Good luck.
Game, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest?
Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director.
Right.
Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we can get guys signed up with our league.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game. I got NBA royalty in the gym today, and I ain't trying to keep him waiting.
Yeah. Bro, I'm touched. I didn't know you felt
Man,
that way.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Blake.
Wait. Griffin's in the building?
Yeah. He comes to the gym from time to time. I told him I had some tough comp in today. He said, let's do it. So you up for it?
Bro, sure. I loved Lob City growing up. Like, it's going to feel so good to
Man,
blank
just
that
get
out.
over there.
No, I'm
Don't
serious.
keep
It's
waiting.
going to feel so good.
Go. All
right.
Switch.
Watch that feet.
Spring coming.
All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I got to start locking up the gym. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Want to get some food or something? I could walk you through that recruiting system, but, it'll take a minute.
Man, honestly, I want to hear all about it, I do. But I was speaking with Dion and my agent a little bit more about it, and we decided you're the right man for the job.
What? Dang.
Yeah, but that's only if you want us to.
Of course. Yeah, bro. I'm in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Man, yo, this is about to be revolutionary, man. Hey, I got so many ideas to tell you.
Right, then let's go get that food and talk about it.
All right.
Hey, and it's on me.
I'll probably play like 1 or 2 more MyCareer games. Might end this shit. Soon I'm gonna start doing regular live streams in theater and park and shit.
MP's going to surprise a lot of...
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight.
Jersey swap game.
How you feeling? Beginning and more importantly at the end of practice. They might not like it. Good. See how serious the issue is.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Oriaki in a small forward. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren outside. The three is up. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams against MP. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
SGA, he's open. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
MP scanning the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by MP.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. It's going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Really left him alone that time. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a...
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Podziemski. Dort with a steal. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Down low. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. MP against Dort. MP, the pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Goes up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Pass to Hardenstein. Screen by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
To the middle. Here's Hardenstein. Nails the baby hook.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. Butler, a screen on Williams. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's gotten a 2nd bucket on the night.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
Pass to Williams. They set the pick. Nice shot from the wing. Williams has got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for Golden State.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards?
Uh-oh, there's a duel at the point guard position, really testing each other's ability to run things. Cerebral battle.
You see, in basketball, Ernie, point guard is like chess. The center play, well, it's a little simpler, like checkers.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's Golden State with it. And let's get an update on Moses Moody's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer, and I've been told there's a lot of pain when squeezing the hand, which looks to be fractured. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Yeah, with the long road ahead, they'll have to take it 1 step at a time.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. MP, the pass to Curry. And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back over to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Dort, the pass to SGA. Williams with it. He has 7. The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Oriaki. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to MP. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder trail by 9. 3-pointer. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now Pajemski. Dort defending. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in for Kuminga. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a three.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Oriaki in at the three. Williams fires. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Green with a screen on Williams. He launches, and he nails it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The Thunder have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Butler. Stephen Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Thunder trail by 11. SGA driving. Dort. And the three misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
The triple drop!
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
Butler, a screen on Williams. MP against Williams. Outside Curry. Screen by MP. Oh, the stuff! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
I saw new bounties. I didn't mean to, bro. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run one more game, and then I'm off here, man. Just make sure y'all hit that like button for me, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate the support. We gonna be running soon. I'm gonna be running with all y'all soon. Play a couple MyCareer games, you feel me?
These teams are getting a double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Green, the screen. The 3 from MP. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
MP looking solid from there.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Fox with it. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Pass to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs on and off the court. They pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Harper kicks to Cornette. On the wing, Fox. Outside Harper. And it's Vassell in the corner. Drills it from outside. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
And here's MP for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give some credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back over to you, Kevin.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Now, Vassell, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Vassell, the pass to Fox. And he banks in the layup.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fox and Castle are their guards. Luke Cornette is out there with Johnson. And it's Harper in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Fox feeling it out a bit. Castle on the wing. From deep. Here's Cornette. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The 3 from MP. Rebound San Antonio. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Johnson. Green with the block.
Aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
In the corner, it's MP. Back to Pajemski. Kuminga the pass to Oliaki. To the middle. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Cornette's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Johnson can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Curry against Castle. Here's Cornette. Drops in the layup for 2. Cornette's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Curry. Now MP. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Yeah, for a shot. See if she make it. Oh, she almost made it. Good shot. Oh, for $10,000.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pelicans, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Oriaki, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Cornette. Pass to Harper. And Fox has it in the corner. No good on the triple. The Warriors leading. MP looking around. Outside, Green. Now Podziemski. This one for 3. MP, no good. San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. The wide open look here for Fox. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Back to MP. MP showing the range.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Fox passes to Johnson. Pass to Cornette. Fox against Kirk. And here's Harper from the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Cornette kicks to Fox. A beautiful reverse layup. Fox has got 8.
And he's got such a great touch and feel.
around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Stephon Cast. Cornette passes to Johnson. Outside, Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Harper kicks to Johnson. No good from 3.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Fox is out there with Harper. Then it's Luke Cornette. Then it's Johnson. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And get the 3. Warriors leading by 12. Of regulation. Now Curry fires the 3. Curry! What else is new?
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Curry against Fox. Vassell. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. MP.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooter 2. He misses the free throw. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And it doesn't go. Warriors leading by 13. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jumper is off.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harper wide open, and there's the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 16-point game. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Now MP. And it misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
All right, chat, man. I love y'all, man. I'm gonna catch y'all. Shit, I'll probably go live tomorrow and shit. I'm gonna get up, get my stuff straight, shit. But nah, yo, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate the love on the first stream on 2K. And there's plenty more streams to come, man. Make sure hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hope y'all have a good weekend, man. Good Sunday and shit. For real, for real. Appreciate y'all. I'm out this bitch, bro.